Guys, something weird is going on with GameStop warrant. We got GameStop warrants up. We got GameStop warrants up, but GameStop down. AMC hit 250, ladies and gentlemen. This is the fall before the fall. Once the dilution comes, AMC will go underneath $1 for sure. It's unfortunate. It might be time to let go. AMC hit 250 before dilution even came. SQQQ up a good 2% right now. Assist 125, assist 125. Assist starting to look like it's going to come back here. Bitcoin pulling back after losing key level of 109.5. If Bitcoin pulls back, I'm not really worried. This was kind of like a bear flag action right here. I'm not really worried about BTC because I know in the long run what will happen. If we get some downside or some pullback, that's fine. It's just a little bit more time to accumulate. All right, guys, I might have to around around 1:30, 2 o'clock. I'm going to have to take a quick trip up the road, and then I'll be right back. All right, guys, make sure you check out my viral tweet. Your boy went viral. It's not the first time, no. 19,332 likes, 63 retweets, 145 comments. Yeah, my no vote went viral. All right, guys, my bad. All right, now we're gonna see. Guys, GameStop warrants up. GameStop warrants climbing. GameStop warrants climbing. Even though GME's down. Yeah, everything's about to crash. About to see major corrections. Government shutdown's taking too long. Guys, we have Apple earnings today and we have Amazon earnings today. I think Apple might go down. Amazon might be okay. Apple hasn't been doing too good as far as being a company. I mean, they're better than a lot of companies, but the Apple that we once knew is not the Apple that we have now. And the stock is sitting at all-time highs right now. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Apple and Nvidia are both at all-time highs. So this is not a good sign heading into earnings. Apple's gonna have to have some really impressive earnings to keep this valuation. Meta is down 9%. Meta down 9% after Boomer Book got slayed on earnings. Google is up. Microsoft is down after earnings. More people are switching to Linux. More people are switching to Linux, so Microsoft losing a little bit of market share, but that's okay. ADA downside targets, I got you, bro. Thank you for the first super chat of the day.
Can you take a look at ADA downside targets?
ADA will probably be coming down to at least 40, 50 cents at least. I would say 30 cents is probably a good target. Unfortunately, I don't think altcoins come back up. I don't think altcoins ever come back. And I would have to break all this down. But I think a lot of altcoins are illiquid. And there's not a lot of retail demand for these altcoins. So basically what they're doing is they're taking coins and they're using companies, market makers, basically crypto market makers. ASST is moving right now. ASST is moving up 4%, 5% right now. ASST is about to come back. But a lot of market makers are manipulating the market for crypto. Bro, I'm telling you guys, I'm a fan of ADA, but I don't think a lot of these altcoins come back. I don't think they come back. I think that this exposed something in the market, and a lot of altcoins have already been struggling. You know, coins like XRP hit all-time highs and Ethereum, but that's it. That's it, bruh. And this is what I said would happen. I said the market will mature and all of the other coins except Bitcoin will slowly start to fade out. There might be like 2 other coins that are going to be left. But all of these fucking meme coins and all of these altcoins are going to disappear. It's going to be exactly how it was in the dot-com bubble, where there was a bunch of dot-coms and there's only like a few left. There's Amazon. Amazon was around during that time. You know, there's only a few winners left, right? It's going to be exactly like that. So, unfortunately, guys, might want to get yourself some Bitcoin. Not financial advice. Ethereum and XRP might be okay. I have a shit ton of ADA too. This is somebody saying that holds ADA. I got ADA, bro, but XRP's back under 250. I don't think alts come back, bro. And we haven't seen altcoin season. We haven't seen an altcoin season in crypto since 2021. We have not seen an altcoin season since 2021. There's gonna just be like ETH, XRP, and Bitcoin. That's it. Anything else that doesn't have an ETF is fucked. If your coin doesn't have an ETF, it's not gonna exist in the future. So make sure the cryptos that you buy have an ETF. Today is the first day that SPY had real price action. Everything else has been manipulated and fake. Today is the first day that SPY had real price action today. If SPY loses 683.81, it will dump. If SPY loses 683.81, it will dump. I told you guys in yesterday's video, if SPY loses 683.81, it would come down to 681.42, and that's exactly what happened. We lost that level, came down to the gap, got a bounce, but if we lose it again, we fall. GameStop warrants creeping. GameStop warrants creeping. ASST pumping, up 6.5%. Thank you guys for 16,512 subscribers. Also, thank you guys for helping me go viral. If you guys haven't liked my tweet yet, go like my tweet. 333 likes. 2,213 X followers. Right here's the link to the tweet. Go check it out. ASST now up 7%. I'm getting ready to dump the rest of my AMC. It's going to be worthless soon. It is what it is, bro. Anyone here in his Discord? Yeah, like almost all of these guys. Make sure you answer Tiffany. Who's in my Discord? Answer now. Tiffany, I thought you were in my Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Who's in the Discord? I'm not eating Slim Jims anymore. I just had a realization of how much they smell and taste like dog treats. I'm not eating, bro. I just opened one and took a bite out of it, and I just threw it away. Tiffany wants to. Nah, man, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. I don't do that monthly shit. You pay $100, you get in for life. I don't do monthly because I'm not putting out, well, I have been putting out plays almost every week, but I'm not putting out a play every single week, right? I don't feel it would be right to charge someone monthly for it. Yes, it is well worth it. It is definitely well worth it. $100 for a lifetime invite is well worth it. I just don't feel like it would be right to charge someone monthly. All you got to do is pay $100, you get lifetime access. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. You have to go to my email first. Message me on my email. OFFICIAO5. GME stuck, but the warrants are not. Something special about the warrants, I'm telling y'all. The chances of AMC going back to $3 before December are slim to none, bro. It's basically like they're gonna keep pushing it down and down and down until December. That way, the longer you wait to sell, the lower the price is. I think I'm gonna wait all the way up until December, but you guys have to do what you want, because by waiting, you could be selling at a lower price. Yeah, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, Datazero Official 5. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. Make sure you email me first. Yeah, guys, honestly, I followed AMC for a long ass time. And I'll keep covering it. That's fine. But I'm not gonna tell you guys I hold shares and I do, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I have shares, I'm holding with you guys and I don't. There's other plays out here. There's other ways to make money. I've made more money on Bitcoin almost. I'm pretty sure at this point I probably made more money on Bitcoin than I ever did AMC. Because AMC I made a shit ton of money up front and then lost some later. I made money in 2020, 2021, and 2024. I made money on AMC. If I would have just put all that money in Bitcoin, I would literally be rich right now. So, me seeing that, I just call it how I see it, guys. I'm human too. I make mistakes too. I'm learning with you guys. And I'm learning that AMC, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled, bruh. I don't like admitting I was wrong. I don't like admitting I got taken advantage of. I don't like getting taken advantage of. I try to make sure that never happens. But fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And Adam Aaron has disrespected shareholders time and time and time again. I really hope he sees my tweet. Because people were tagging him. I can't tag Adam Aaron. As soon as I tag Adam Aaron, my tweet disappears. We now have 2,213 X followers. We're growing, baby. So I hope Adam Aaron sees this. I hope Adam Aaron sees this tweet that says fire Adam Aaron. I really hope he does see it. I hope he sees that an actual shareholder and a bunch of shareholders feel the exact same way that I do. And people are waking up to his shit. There's a lot of people waking up. I don't care if you have to sell locations, do it. Exactly. I'm going to be stupid and say more than you. Should I say one? I'm going to say one. That's not even true. These people are so fucking stupid! God damn it, they're so dumb! You're so fucking stupid! You keep expanding the float, the price is gonna keep going down, you fucking retards! God damn it! sorry, guys. I apologize for the language. I had to fucking just spaz, man. I'm sorry. I had to, bruh. DZ's unfiltered. I'm sorry. I just can't stand these idiots, bro. I don't even think that's fucking true that we voted no to dilution, because they just dilute anyways. The only time we voted no was about the ape shit. Despite all the overall voting passed, a large number of retail investors have opposed the proposal. There were over 2,800 objections. The settlement was negotiated. We had to go to court. We never voted no. They always got their vote. Ultimately passed with a majority of votes cast. 11% of the votes were against the ape conversion proposal. That's the only time we've ever... They just listen to a narrative, dude. These idiots just listen to a narrative. We voted no in the past. Where did that get us? Who even told you that? That's just a narrative that people are saying. That's how I know you're stupid, because you just repeat shit that you're told. Like a fucking parrot. Like, I'm sorry, Kenny, but bro, you are stupid, dog. You just repeat shit like a fucking parrot. This is a narrative that the yes voters been saying that just they repeat over and over again. It's the same people that listen to CNN and believe CNN. It's the same people that watch CNN. There was never an overwhelming majority of no votes except for ape. Everything else passed. And when we voted no for ape, they took us to court and they fucking forced it on us anyways. So there was never a time where AMC didn't get its way when it came to dilution. There was never a time where they didn't get their way. Yes voters are literal sheep, bro. Just following the narrative, listening. They probably watch CNN and believe everything they're fucking told and just repeat shit like a parrot. Well, you know, immigration. Just repeating talking points. Fucking sheep, dude. That's why I gotta get... I'm done, bro. Exactly. It's not... Bro, it's very simple. It's very simple. If you keep increasing the float, the price is gonna keep going down. It is simple supply and demand. 2020 to 2021, August 2022, August 2023, August and November. It's always around the same time. It's always around the same time they dilute too. It's always around August, November is when they want to dilute. They've, yes voters, we've tried it your way already. We've gave them, I don't understand how dumb yes voters are, because we gave them so many shares to use and they are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. 2021, we gave them shares. 2022, we gave them shares. 2023, we gave them shares. 2024, we gave them shares. And now they want shares in 2025. They get shares every fucking year. Guys, I gotta go. I'm getting too mad. I'm getting too mad because it's to the point where you can clearly see who the sheep are, who the brainwashed are, and who the people who are actually awake. Anybody who cannot understand what I'm saying is a literal sheep, just following the herd. The yes voters' theories and narratives are so stupid. They're so stupid. They say things like we voted no to dilution in the past. Look where that got us. Never happened. AMC is diluted every fucking year since 2020. Every year they diluted. Never happened. They never didn't get dilution. What happens? The price keeps going down. We tried it your way, yes voters. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Look, this guy voted yes, and look at his fucking... Of course he voted yes. Of course he did. People who voted yes fall under an umbrella. Dude, you can tell clearly who is paying attention and who's not. There's no fucking way you can be that stupid unless you're just either a liar, ill-informed, or a sheep. Anyone giving the worst CEO in the world, Adam Aaron, is the dumbest human on earth. AA is stealing apes blind while making $26 million a year while stupid apes eat rotten bananas. Yep. Yep. It's time, bro. It's time to fucking call it how we see it. Dude, I got bamboozled by AMC. I got bamboozled by AMC, bruh. And I feel bad for my fellow apes, because some people were working every single day. They would take their paycheck and then go buy AMC on Friday. And all Adam Aaron wants to do is steal their value, steal their hard-earned money, and put it in his pocket. It's all lies, dude. And I have a platform. I'm going to expose it. I truly hope everyone tag Adam Aaron in this post, because some people did tag him. I'm trying to look for one. I hope Adam Aaron sees this shit, though. Some people did tag Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron's net worth will be 45 and 47 million. After holding for over 5 years, I finally sold. These people in the play are morons. I decided to save what was left. Maybe I'll buy back at 20 cents. Wow, all these yes voters sound like plain shills. I don't remember AMC shareholders being this dumb. It's a psyop, bro. I'm putting GameStop at the top of my watch list. I was AMC's biggest advocate. Now I'm about to be AMC's biggest hater. DZ, you said listen to Moran's rants. Bro, I don't listen to anyone but myself. And I wouldn't have listened to that guy anyways because his delivery is all wrong. His approach is all wrong. AA is a 70-year-old snake stealing stupid apes like me who believed his lies. Yep. People like Casey Shaw lied to apes about potential value of AMC. Blaming myself. That's the best thing you can do. Always blame yourself, bro. Never blame others. Always blame yourself. As a man, it's always our responsibility to take responsibility. Pros, cons, you're bipolar. That might be a fact. Hope everyone's having a great day. We're having a wonderful day, bro. No way AMC has all that volume. Are you serious? Dude, this is getting so weird, bro. This is getting so weird. I feel like AMC could literally take off if it wasn't being manipulated. There's enough, we have enough volume. The volume has been crazy lately. Hopefully there is a chance for some type of rally before December. Hopefully, maybe there is a chance, but they're manipulating AMC and GME worse than ever lately. So I don't see with this type of manipulation, I don't see how we can rally. Hello? Guys, we just got a private dono. We just got a private dono to the directly to the PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Adrian. What the fuck are we talking about here? This conversation has gone off the rails. Yeah, I know it's you, brother. I appreciate it. Shout out Fishy. Thank you. You're keeping the stream alive, brother. We need more people like you. 62% said they always like. 38% need reminded. 38% will like, but they just need it reminded. And 62% always come on and like. I love it. Sometimes people just need a reminder. And putting up the poll is a good way to remind them without repeating, say, press like all the time, because sometimes that annoys people. All right, guys, around 2 o'clock, I gotta go to the store real quick, and then I'll be right back. I gotta pick something up, and then I'm coming right back. It's right up the street. Oh, check out Lumen. This is a stock we talked about. This is a stock we talked about, and someone said I was dumb because I said this stock was a good buy at these low prices here. Anytime RSI is oversold on the weekly or the daily time frame, that's a buy. This is also a massive cup and handle breakout. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. This is a cup and handle breakout. Lumen's going to be headed to 12.12. Lumen's going to be headed to 12.12, not financial advice. Lumen's going to be headed to 12.12, not financial advice. Okay, so all I gotta do is finish one more lesson, then I'm gonna upload all of the videos to a Google Drive. When you buy the class, you get the Google Drive and access to a Discord. I'm gonna stream the lessons on the Discord during certain days, which I'll announce in the Discord, and I'll explain the lessons and break those lessons down even more. You get 10 lessons. Price will be $4.99. You get 10 lessons, and any additional content that I create in the future, you will get that as well with access to that Discord. I'll be putting the information there or put it in a Google Drive and upload it to the Discord. The class will teach you how to find support and resistance, read candles. What indicators do I use? How do I use them? My thought process during charting. It will show you how I make these predictions. I showed you, all I did in the class was basically went from the beginning of how I learned and worked my way up. And I just told you guys how I learned how to do things. And showed you each process of that, each step of that. I broke that all down. I also show you different things that will show you buys, sells, stuff like that. There's a lot of good information there. Each lesson is at least 30 minutes to an hour long. Some of them are like 30 minutes. Some of them are like an hour plus. There's 10 of them. Good morning. Mod Zelly Zen in the building. Guys, AMC hit 250 today. I told you guys 260. I told you guys 260. Is this a super chat?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Can I get a WDL on TMC?
TMC. The most powerful information, the white dotted line. Now, it's going to take you guys a long time, though, before you can just look at a chart like this and not have anything but RSI and MACD and know exactly which way it's going to go. But it will be possible. Because I realize a lot of the times when I do these white dotted lines on these random stocks, I literally just have MACD and RSI, and I tell you exactly where the stock's going to go. Clove pulling back after hitting 392. The stock's going to pull back a little bit in the short term, and then it's going to push back to the upside, and it's going to go to $8 after a consolidation range. So we got to pull back, drop down, come up. $8. Boom. That's exactly what this stock's gonna do.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
There you go, brother. One dotted line made to order. When you place your order, The white dotted line is made and you get fresh delivery. Fresh time sensitive white dotted line delivered to your door. All right, Strive having a little bit of an issue here, but this could be a bullish consolidation. I think that Strive is going to push back to the upside, not financial advice. I got a dotted line coming for this thing soon. You should cash out. We cashed out, baby. We cashed out. Anything under 150 was the buy, and then we sold up here. It was a good like 20% in one single day. This thing's definitely getting ready to come back. I feel like 170's back on the table for this. Gap is filled. When in doubt, zoom the fuck out. You're... what is this? Weeble, did you update? Because this is ass. What is happening? How do I use this? Weeble updated and it's ass. Wait, we have a lot more indicators. Oh my god, it has automatic fib levels. Ugh. Automatic fib levels. What? Okay, this isn't ass. This is dope. This isn't ass. This is dope. What is the sub chart? Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Sub chart's down here, and this is the, okay. How many indicators can we have then? Can we have like as many as we want? Yes, you can. You can have as many as you fucking want. And they have new indicators. Elders Force Index? What the type name is that? What are we fucking in? Lord of the Rings? What type of index name? Are we fucking in Lord of the Rings right now, dude? Elders Force Index. Elders Force. It's the Elders Force. What the f are we looking at, dude? This can't be a real name. Bro said the Elders Force Index. I would never bet against that thing. It's gonna be right 100% of the time. It's called the Elders Force Index, bro. Now, Elders is spelled like a name, I know that, but it's obviously somebody's name who made it, but it only has 73 likes. Momentum. 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 Pure momentum indicator. Bro, we got the Golem Index next, dog. Directional Movement Index. Bollinger Bands width. We got the bowl. Bollinger Bands. What the fuck is the difference? I got my bands on the screen. I got my bands on the screen. I got my bands on the screen. What the fuck is that purple line? The 5 EMA. Why is that in there? Okay, do I have to reset my EMAs then? Shit. Yeah, I do. Let's go into the settings. When the 50 crosses over. When the 50 crosses over. Why can't I think? When the 50 crosses over a 200, that's a golden cross. So make the 50. Alright, so we got... Make a note right now. We gotta do advanced indicators on the class. 150. White. There we go, baby. GameStop warrants? What the freak is going on with GameStop warrants, bro? Liquidity's gotta be... Something's going on, dude. I'm telling you guys. I need to figure out how to fucking articulate this. There's something, like, in the background with liquidity right now. There's a reason why these warrants are going up, but GameStop's red 2%, bro. GameStop is red 2%, but warrants are trying to go green 150. Bro, the warrants are creeping up. Look at them. These warrants are special. This isn't like Ape. This is not the same thing. This is not even remotely close to the same thing. I did call for a little bit of, not this much, but I did call for some pullback. I did call for some pullback on GameStop before popping up. So what if GameStop just starts popping up all of a sudden? GameStop finds supports and rallies. AMC could even rally because when we get low like this, this is when shit happens. I mean, it's low now. AMC's at 250. She low. She low. Last time we were down at 250, look what happened. We shot the fuck up towards $4. This is low. SPY just been consolidating, bruh. Robbing premium. Ape should have been warrants, not senior convertible notes. Facts. Yeah, warrants are not the same thing as what Ape is. That's what Ape was. It was a senior convertible note. Convertible into stock. Which dilutes the stock. I mean, warrants dilute stock too, but there's different mechanics in play. I didn't get an email. I didn't get it. Let me make sure. Yeah, make sure it's this right here. I'll show you. Maybe I spelled it wrong, but it's DataZero Official 5. Make sure. It's in the comment section and description. Why is that blank? How'd I make a blank post like that? Yeah, because I was looking for the email when you said something. The only thing we got is one private dono from Fishy Friends. Lumen price target. I gave the price target, right? $12.12 Lumen price target. After pullback though, this shit's gonna pull back. It's probably gonna pull back. It's probably gonna pull back to like $9. It's gonna do this. This is Lumen. SPY looks like it's going to try to push up, guys. SPY looks like it's going to try to push up. Remember, tech earnings tonight. Things are going to get crazy. SPY's gonna try to push up, but it's gonna be a little bit later. Like, this shit's gonna take forever. It's not worth trading today. SPY is not worth trading today. Did I like my own stream? Make sure I did. Remember, guys, we got Amazon and Apple earnings tonight. Oh, and Trump meeting. Trump meeting today. Trump meeting today, guys. Wait, maybe he will tweet. Maybe Trump will tweet. Maybe he will tweet. He's been pumping and dumping the market. Give us a tweet, buddy. Give us a little pumpers. Nope, just about the book, Under Siege. It's horrific. I'm sure it was horrific. GME bouncing back. GME getting a little bit of a bounce. We have dotted line for this and it's tracking perfectly. Oh my God, dude. This is why. I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'll let it speak for itself. I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'll let it speak for itself. Been tracking. BYND has another gap fill to the downside. It's gonna go underneath $1. It filled the first gap, but there's a second gap. There's a second gap here on the daily time frame right here. Oh no, there's still a little bit gap left too. Here on the daily. So that gap is not completely filled. So BYND has more downside left. Unfortunately, BYND burned a lot of people. I gave out the best signal ever on this thing. Well, Andrew told us about it, and then I called the top when I said, listen, if this thing breaks the trend line, it's going back to $1. And I said, once it comes back inside the bands, this thing's gonna dump. It came back inside the bands, dumped straight down to the trend line, and then lost the trend line, went to $1, or heading toward $1. Unfortunately, a lot of people got cooked in this thing. That's how these things go, though, pump and dumps. You gotta get in and you gotta get out. You cannot be holding these types of things. You shouldn't be holding, period. Stocks are for trading. This thing burned a lot of people, man. A lot of people made money, too, though. A lot of people made money, too. Gotta get in, gotta get out. ASST, same thing. This one still has a lot of potential, but this one still has a lot of potential. But same thing, caught the run up. Some of us were able to get in and get out very same day. We didn't play no games with it. Made profit. The people that held, not so good. Now, there's a chance they can get whole again. Looking at the charts here, it looks like assist could come back up for 170, but do you want to wait that long? You could have already made your money, been out, and been on to the next thing. Me personally, I'm trying to get my bread and get the fuck out. On to the next one, you feel me? All right, we got the email. We finally got the email. I'll be sending you the information. All right. SQQQ looking not bad here. NASDAQ showing signs of weakness below. Ooh. Guys. Overall, SPY definitely going to be start pulling back, y'all. When it's all said and done. Not this week, I think, but yo, SPY setting up. Bro. SPY setting up for major fucking downside. When this is all said and done, SPY tumbles, bruh. When this is all said and done, SPY is about to tumble. We're about to come down and fill both of these gaps. SPY is going to be filling both of these gaps. Tech earnings is probably going to be a disaster. I have a feeling tech earnings are going to be a disaster. I know at least Apple most likely is. Amazon should be okay. I would be very surprised if Amazon didn't have good earnings. There's Amazon Web Services. They got the deliver. There's no way Amazon ain't cool, right? Amazon Twitch partnership. You get a freaking Prime sub or whatever the fuck it's called. You get a free sub from being an Amazon member or some shit. Data breakdown, IMRX pros and cons. I don't know anything about the company though. I only know about the charts, which shows you how much charts mean over everything else. Bro, thank you for the super chat.
Data breakdown IMRX pros and cons charts facts data.
I don't know anything about IMRX. All I know is what the charts tell me. And the chart said pull back to pump. That's what the charts told me. Amazon layoffs? If Amazon goes under, bro, if Amazon is bad, because Apple's definitely going to be bad. I would be very surprised if Apple's not bad. So if Amazon is bad, that means double negative, which means net negative, and that means market tumbles. Tracking too good, bro. I don't even know what IMXR is. There's some news down here. Bro, thank you for the super chat. Target also did layoffs. Thank you, Andrew, Todd, and Danny Lamb. SPY already setting up for downside. If SPY loses 683.78, I'm telling you guys, it's gonna dump. If SPY loses this level as support, we fucking dump. Look at it. It's trying to hold. If it doesn't hold, bro, it's coming down for this gap. SPY setting up for major downside. Bear flag in play. Macro bear flag in play. Well, a lot of people, I'm not saying this to be mean. There are people that do need help. But we all know that there's people on food stamps that don't need it. We all know that. Right? There's people that sell their food stamps for cash. There's people that have food stamps that don't need them. There's people lying about circumstances. And there's a lot of that. And I would go on to say that there's probably more people on food stamps that don't need it than the people that are actually like they are disabled or they have some type of disability where they can't work or mental disability. They're disabled for whatever reason. Or, you know, there's just some circumstance. Maybe they just got down on their ass. They just lost their job. They're actually trying. And they need food stamps for like a couple months and then they're going to get back on their feet. I would be willing to say there's more people on food stamps that don't need it than there are that actually truly need it. Now, which is a sad thing to say for the people that truly need it that are out there that are fucking struggling right now because the government's incompetent. But hopefully this shows those people two things. One, the government can't save you, and two, the government is incompetent and we need to get them all out of there. All of them. We need smaller government. If you guys can't even make a budget, every household has to make a budget. Every business has to make a budget. How comes the government can't do something as simple as making a budget? Pure incompetency. May the elder force be with you. Social Security also just announced layoffs, guys. Spy setting up for a fucking disaster. We got a little upside pop and then it just dropped down. It wasn't able to hold. It's not worth trading today, but I feel like this thing's going to be pulling back, possibly as early as power hour today. I feel like SPY is going to be pulling back as early as power hour today, but it's going to be starting soon. I know it's going to be starting between now and Monday. We're going to start seeing big downside. Anytime from now till Monday. Big downside. And Tiffany, if you're listening, I emailed you back. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link. SPY setting up for downside. It's losing. We lost the level. I told you in yesterday's video, if we lose this 683, 82, guys. We're going to be coming down to this gap fill. Where'd I say it? Possibly even break down out of this bear flag. But we're going to start seeing SPY start to lose momentum and then fade down and possibly even break down out of this bear flag to make another leg. Have a decent hammer candle here on SPY is going to be pulling back down towards time frame. I think SPY is going to be pulling back down towards 683.78 and filling the gap of 682.12 to 677.33. I believe we will be filling that gap most likely as early as this week. I think Friday is going to be the more down day, but definitely coming here and tomorrow you could start seeing things move down. So watch out for that. Watch out for tech earnings. But I think we'll be kind of sideways tomorrow, maybe coming back up for 688.28, but I don't think we're going to be able to stay back above that level. I think we're going to start moving down here on SPY in my personal opinion. Again, we're still having a green week like I said we would on the weekly outlook and prediction, but next week, again, I'll let you guys know as we move forward, but isn't looking that good. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. If SPY loses 683.78, prepare for a drop down towards 682.12. This is what I'm looking at. It might be a little bullish, but it wouldn't be that crazy. But betting on the government opening, you know, I don't think the government's going to open anytime soon. I think this shutdown might last until mid-November, December, if not longer. You always have to stay grounded, but I do have some theories behind what's going on with this government shutdown. You always definitely have to stay grounded. You don't want to go too far in the tinfoil land, but I have some major theories on the government shutdown. Bitcoin getting slammed right now, guys. Crypto getting slammed. Unfortunately, this is actually a little bit of a bear flag here that I see. Like a rising wedge bear flag that we had on BTC, and that's going to drop us down. Dude, can you... Yeah, you see how we had like this rising wedge set up? So we're probably going to see a pullback on BTC and cryptos. And then that should head in, like, it might be a decent pullback, but that should head into the next leg up. If we lose this trend line though, we're coming down big. And if we do, then I will be looking for buys, entry points, anything I can fucking find to get some more BTC before the fucking apocalypse. AMC's been having stupid volume. They've been dark pulling a lot of it. Something's going on, but they're controlling it too much. My fractal for BTC might end up being right overall. Like, this fractal's been a god fractal, pretty much. It might end up just being the right answer. Because what we seen was this top to spike. This was the spike right here. It could be, this is the part we're in now. where we drop down, we retest the trend line as resistance. We retest the trend line as resistance. Look how the trend line works too. Look. Look how it works with the trend line. It breaks below and retests the trend line as resistance to break down. Like, dude, when shit like that happens, it's crazy. You have this trend line is real. This fractal's telling you the future, and it's telling you that it's gonna play off the trend line. That is insane. Look how it plays off of the fractal. You could have called any of these moves too with the bull flag and the falling wedge. Look how it shows price stalling out, maybe getting one more pop, then dropping down, retesting as resistance, dropping. Because that's what the fractal says we do next. It says we drop down, go to a mini bear market, then rally higher. All right, guys, I gotta go get something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be in the chat. Music stays on. It'll be like 20 minutes, absolutely tops. It should be like 15 minutes. Well, I don't know if I can get there and back in 15 minutes, especially if there's people in line, but it should be like 20 minutes.
Classic, you crazy.
Oh shit, that was loud.
got another one.
The fuck happened to chat? What up, yo? What's good with you? Okay, SPY heading to the downside. SPY heading to the downside. GameStop finding support on 2280 support and resistance. We have 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. How do we have 90 people in the building? You guys are legends. 90 legends. I was literally at the store, still 90 people holding it down. What the fuck, GME warrants? High of 325, bro. Something's going on, dude. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. GameStop's going down, 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 down. GME warrants going higher. AMC capitulating. Bro, they're gonna crash AMC before December. Bro, GameStop warrants. What the hell is happening? From low to high. That's 11% gains. That's 11% gains. All right, guys, we're officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. Why'd they spike up like that? It was a quick wick too. It's on the 1 minute time frame. It's still a wick. It just ran 6.25% instantly and then popped back down. Something. That's not right. That's not right. A 6.25 move up and down. I feel like if SPY pulls back, man, we got a chance, bro. We got the liquidity issues. Russia got a nuke. Russia been had nukes. SPY heading down towards gap fill, guys. SPY heading down towards gap fill. SQQQ up 3.5. SQQQ up 3.5. And we got tech earnings. Apple, Amazon layoffs. Spy drifting down. Spy drifting down. I do not see a bull flag. Oh, no, this could be kind of be a bull flag right here, kind of. It's already breaking out though. Bull pennant to be exact. Once the class comes out, you'll know exactly how to know if it's a pattern or not. Then you'll be able to see them like I do, even if they already broke out. Yeah, we got the layoffs. We got the layoff news. I put it out there. All right, payment received from Tiffany. We're going to be sending your link out as well as information about the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Spy heading down towards gap fill after losing 683.78 as expected. All right. Bro, why are these guys out here calling themselves femboys? That is the dude. What is happening to America? The Target layoff, I guess Walmart won. Amazon and UPS layoffs. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta do. SPY heading down for gap fill as predicted, guys. SPY heading down for gap fill as predicted. Major downside for SPY incoming, y'all. Major downside for SPY incoming. Hey, y'all, remember that tech earnings are going to be tonight, y'all. Tech earnings are going to be tonight. Amazon and Apple. But watch this. Amazon cuts 14,000 jobs, one of the largest layoffs of 2025. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. First my grandpa and now my grandma. Huh? So I was gonna go. Guys, SPY eating into the gap fill. We got SPY eating into the gap fill as we speak. Bro, AMC's about to hit 250, y'all. AMC's about to hit 250. The next support is 250 and 245. And if we dilute, bro, by the time they're ready for dilution, they already have AMC down to 250. By the time they're ready for dilution, AMC will definitely be another reverse split. Dude, it's all bad. By the time they're ready to dilute, they already got this thing down to 250. By the time they're ready to dilute, they'll be able to easily reverse split it. They're gonna run this thing off of the NASDAQ, bro. Or the New York Stock Exchange. They're gonna make it so you have to, they're gonna be like, and they're gonna tell you like this, guys, we have to reverse split it because it's underneath $1 and we'll get kicked off the New York Stock Exchange. So everyone holding still is gonna be like, damn, I guess we have to get reverse split. And Adam Aaron is definitely making money other ways than his AMC shares. Because he doesn't give a fuck about his AMC shares. Adam Aaron just tweeted. Adam Aaron just tweeted and I responded. I need everyone to go like it right now. I need everyone to go like it right now. GameStop pulling back with SPY. GameStop pulling back with SPY. Warrant still green on the day. Warrant still green on the day. Warrant's creeping up. SQQQ up 4 1/4. SQQQ up 4 1/4. Bull flag breakout. Well, I warned you guys, big downside for SPY. There's more coming. We need 6 more likes for a hundo. We need 6 more likes for a hundo. Um, 103. Is it not gonna tell me how many views I have? Guys, we have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. SPY gap fill starts at 680.32. We ate into the gap fill a little bit. Bitcoin at 106, guys. Woo! Your altcoins are going to be pulling back. Dogecoin down 8%. Cardano ADA down almost 8%, guys. Woo! Cardano ADA is going to be coming down to like 50 cents. Minimum. We might even come back to 30, bro. Everything's gonna be pulling back. They did this shit on purpose. And SPY, and this is a blow off top if I've ever seen one. This is a blow off top if I've ever seen it. Major pullback for markets. This whole thing's a fucking scam. All I need is 350. Woo. It's a tall order. A lot of fear and uncertainty. The thing is, the fear is founded, though. The fear is founded, and it's not. And for me, it's not uncertainty. I'm certain that they're gonna dilute and fuck us over. I'm certain about that. Asking for 550 million shares is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Oh, look! Adam Aaron and his boys. That looks about right. $19,500. This is actually funny as shit. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. I think earnings might be bad, guys. And we have Amazon layoffs, and I'm pretty sure, I'm like 80% sure Apple's gonna be bad. So if Apple's bad, if Amazon's bad and Apple's bad, that's a net negative, bro. And that's gonna be horrific for the stock market. All right, SPY trying to build a little bullish momentum in the close, but earnings could bring it back down. Overall downside, SPY. Overall downtrend, SPY. Someone said in my comments they hope I apologize for all the bearishness I've been spreading about AMC. But seems like I've been right. AMC is literally about to go to 250. GME warrants still creeping up. GME warrants still creeping up. Maybe the warrants give the shorts a third thing that they have to be aware of. Like they only had to be aware of AMC and GME. Now they have to be aware of AMC, GME, and GME warrants. I mean, something's definitely happening, bro. These things are curling to the upside. GME's stock price is going down, but the warrants themselves are increasing. So that means if GME were to rally and head towards $32, the warrants would go crazy. They would probably go to like 20 bucks. Dude, if GME took off right now and the warrants are going without GME, imagine if GME was behind them. Because the warrants value increase the closer GameStop stop gets to $32. The warrants value will increase. This guy said none of the people talking trash watch any movies or support AMC. I literally go to AMC and spend my money, and I have shares. This guy literally said nobody, everyone talking shit doesn't support AMC. What a clown. What a clown. I don't condemn anyone for, I don't condemn. This guy quoted my tweet. Why does this guy care what anyone does with their money? I'm not responding to that. I'm not giving him any attention. Not responding. Bro's clout chasing. Clout chasing. Clout chaser. Don't respond to clout chasers. This is a good way. This is a good way to interject yourself in a conversation that has nothing to do about you. Yeah, clout chasing. Clout chasing. Good way to interject yourself in a conversation that has nothing to do with you. Bro was probably hoping I put his tweet. I probably gave him what he wanted by putting his tweet on my live stream for a second. I probably shouldn't even did that. I just randomly seen his tweet though. He's probably like, man, I hope I can get some clout off of this. I went to his profile and everything. I probably gave him exactly what he wanted. Bro, AMC's max pain is like $250, bro. Right now it's $3. But it doesn't matter. You have to check tomorrow. I'm extremely stressed out right now, guys. I'm extremely stressed. I don't want to talk about it, but it's I'm having some someone in the family is not doing too good. Bitcoin is pulling back. Crypto stocks are pulling back. SPY major downside setup. Government shutdown. Tech earnings. Oh my. What type of news came out? No news, just technicals. A lot of fear going on right now. A lot of people selling. A lot of people taking profits. Washing their hands, collecting their cash. SQQQ's up almost 4% though. Actually, it is up 4% right now. Oh, this might be making a huge falling wedge. There's supposed to be a Trump tariff meeting today. Senate passes resolution to end Trump global tariffs. 4 Republicans side with the Democrats. So they're trying to stop the Trump tariffs. I heard about this, that there's people inside the government trying to stop Trump from doing the tariffs. Trump's big consensus to Z is loaded with red flags. Canada's flee Florida real estate markets as Trump tariffs and trade tensions create uncertainty. Those aren't her real lips. She got lip injections. That's crazy how you can just tell if a girl got lip injections or not. U.S. Senate votes to end Trump tariffs, global tariffs on more than 100 countries. Oh shit, there's only 4 minutes remaining. SPY creeping to the downside, guys. It's over. SQQQ up 4.25. I told you major downside was coming for SPY. I called it out in the Discord. I called it out on stream. This guy said, sorry, I'm quitting crypto. It's over. Stocks have been setting new all-time highs every week. Gold printing all-time highs every week. We got outperformed by everything. I'm pretty sure gold didn't return more this year than Bitcoin. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, Bitcoin's only up 14% this year. But for the last 2 years, it's returned over 150 or 120%. This was 156%. This is 120%. Now it's at a 14% possible top and tail. Roughly, approximately 52% this year. What is the gold chart? The year's not even over, though. Gold only returned 25% in 2024. What a fucking idiot. These guys are clowns, dude. They don't even do research. They just tweet things. All of these people on Twitter are clowns. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Tech earnings. Apple, Amazon. Let's find out what happens. I think Apple's going down, but I could be wrong. Amazon, I think, was going to be good. Could have been bad, though, because of the layoff. I figured Amazon would be okay. Amazon is rocketing. Amazon is rocketing. Amazon up 8%. This is what happens after a good earnings. This is what GameStop should have did. Apple, not so good. Amazon up 9%. GME closed at 22.58. AMC closed at 2.53. GameStop warrants 2.99. SPY 6.79.68. SPY dumped in the close. It's up now because Amazon earnings. That's it. It probably would have kept dumping. It needs Apple. SPY needs Apple to be good. They need it. They need it. They're gonna pump it because they need it. They're gonna pump it because they need it. Amazon's gone crazy. New all-time highs. Amazon's gone absolutely berserk. Yeah, 10% on a big company like that is huge. Amazon is now up 10%. That's massive. Apple's pretty much flat. They're going to try to hold this thing up. That's not a good sign that Apple's flat. They're going to try to hold this thing up. I don't think Apple's earnings are going to be that impressive. AMC and GameStop always get fucked on earnings because they manipulate them, even if the earnings are good. GameStop outperformed last earnings by like a mile, dude. GameStop had a huge double beat on earnings. A massive double beat on earnings. A massive double beat on earnings, dude. We should be rallying right now for that shit. GameStop proved that, dude, the Pokemon cards, I don't know if you guys seen, but the Pokemon cards, they will not stay on the shelf. As soon as they get product, they're gone. Pokemon cards are going crazy. As soon as they hit the shelf, there's people sitting on the shelf waiting for them, sitting in the aisles, waiting for the product to hit the shelf. As soon as it hits the shelf, it's gone. Apple pretty much flat. They're trying to keep it up. Apple's numbers probably not that impressive. I don't have the official numbers. Amazon up about 10%. Massive bump for Amazon. Big market caps moving right now. Someone said Fed announces to end quantitative tightening. Trump and Z talks went good. Yeah, markets are going down. Too much manipulation. Hey, idiot. It's called a chart. Look at it. You could have called for this downside. You could have knew this was coming. Both BTC and SPY had a bear flag. BTC lost major support of 108 or 109.5. You could have known. I said in yesterday's video, if Bitcoin loses 109.5, you're going to see a big drop down. You could have predicted all of this, you idiot. I'm convinced Twitter is just full of idiots now. It's just a bunch of people tweeting shit. None of these people can actually read charts or do any research. You could have easily called this downside for SPY and Bitcoin. Why are GameStop warrants up 1% at after hours? Amazon up 9.5%. Apple flat. Apple flat. Yo, this guy just made a great point. Other than Adam Aaron, CEO, name a single CEO that paid himself $100 million while the stock in the company he runs lost 90% of its value. Adam Aaron should literally be fired. That's how dumb some people are. If Adam Aaron ran any other company, he would have been ran out the door. You're welcome, Zelly. Apple's still flat, slight green, but not even 1%. Amazon up 8.5%. Pulling back now, pulling back. Bitcoin's definitely gonna pull back. But I'm not selling. I'm holding my assets. 2040, 2050, I'll sell. 2040, 2050, I'll sell. I'm holding. I'm just stacking. Pull back. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You know why? Because I've been stacking, baby. I bought down here. I've been stacking. I will hold this shit, and then if it pulls all the way back to 60K, I don't care. Watch it go back up. And if it doesn't, fuck me then. I don't give a shit. I'm not selling my BTC. You warned everyone about AMC. They can't blame you when it goes to zero. Facts. That is true. That is true. I did warn everyone. I warned about the reverse split. I warned what would happen. And I'm warning what's going to happen now with the... I warned about the reverse split. And now I'm warning about what's going to happen after this dilution. Fortunately, over 19,000 people saw. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for another great stream. Shout out everybody who pressed like. Thank you, Danny Lamb, Todd, Andrew. Thank you guys for the daily support. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Much love, family. I appreciate y'all. I gotta get out of here. Whoa, let's go. Keeman Hackman was just gifted a free membership from Andrew, giving us our first membership of the day. One membership, one super chat. Keep the broke away. Thank you. Yeah, this is, Twitter is so funny. This says they really don't spend enough time thinking about the second order effects of taxation. We voted to raise our taxes on property owners, not renters. Why did our rent go up? Because the property owners have to pay more money, so you have to pay more money. Stop taxing people. Stop saying tax the rich. These people, oh God, I don't even want to do this anymore because just people are so absolute stupid nowadays that you can tell people anything, they'll believe it. People are mindless, not the DZ fam. You guys are here because you guys think differently. You can think outside the box. You can see things for what they are. You think analytically. You guys are here because you want to hear unfiltered opinions. You don't want someone who fence sits. I just call it how I see it. I analyze things, and then I say what I think. That's what everyone should do. But some people just don't even have fucking the ability to process information. Some people, they have lost the ability to completely think critically. See you guys. I appreciate all of you. Peace. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate the support. Been going crazy lately, man. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'll see you later. DZ's getting tired, man. He's getting tired of all the sheep, dude. There's a reason why I'm a YouTuber, man. All right. Much love, family. Peace.